enjoying my time around. In the village, I found my sound. Badu taught me most I know of. Like Dilla did, like Lasper did, like Daddy did. Diggy diggy, hit me up, uptown tonight. We jam in till the sun comes out. First round will be on the house, 'cause I met the guy, he's got the keys. It's open bar, no time for bees. Bitch, you're late, guess you missed my plane. Now I'm miles away, I feel your space. I kick so late that you can feel me grooving. Between beats I lay, I feel your space. Music in the village got me like I need to fly away, I need to find my own way through the music. No one taught me not to be using my own hands to create the grooves I've been trimming off. Girl, I've been tripping off you. Take your dress off and let me touch what I've been trimming off. Like a kid trims off an ice cream shop. I dream of white sand beach and my music pops. Bitch, you're late, I guess you missed my plane. Now I'm miles away, I feel your space. My kick so late that you can feel me grooving. Between beats I lay, I feel the space. Pop into my open top, listening to hip hop non-stop. Peeps watching us like kids, look ice cream shops. Don't mistake C for Bishop, yeah. Like Miles playing bebop when it's pre-pop. I put the music in the village at the top of my list, top of my trips, top of my chicks. Bitch, you're late, guess you missed my plane. Now I'm miles away, I feel your space. I kick so late that you can feel me grooving. Between beats I lay, I feel your space.
side. And as I say to you, honey, I will be alright. You know you will be just fine. Heard you fell off the deep end. Needed someone to pull you in. No, I didn't worry. Nothing left, had nothing to admit. But in time, I found repeating history, standing in the way of my own inner peace. And as I say to you, honey, I will be alright. You come back from the other side. And as I say to you, honey, I will be alright. You know you will be just fine.
Happy Friday. What is up? What are we doing? How are we been? I ain't even fucking load this thing up here. Let's fucking go, bro. We're gonna finish ABL tonight. I've made some decisions about things we were debating, creating Euro players and international players and having them play in college. I've just added the list of the guys to create at the end of the season, so that because the problem is that Nick Batum and some of these guys should be in the NBA right now, and if I create them as prospects, then they've got 4 years in college. So I need to just make them as exiting seniors. So we will do that. There's no prospects to create then, and we are going to just keep on rolling, get through this ABL season, finish up that, see who our ABL champion of the year is, and then we'll get one game with Bethune-Cookman in. Yo, SD, Truth Experience. We got party going on in here. What's going on? Fingers crossed I'm blown away when I open the box of diamonds. Yeah, man, I mean, customer satisfaction should be their aim. I hope they either make you happy, or if they don't, work to do it. But we get this thing going here. Legacy, yep. And so we've got, what, 7 games left, I think, in the ABL. And that sounds about right. We've got, like I said, the beginning of our season to look forward to here before this stream's over. We got to get 7 games in of these short ABL variety. And then we get a chance to see what our boys are made of this year for real. See if they have improved from last year or not. But it's the weekend. I don't know when I streamed last. It's been a bit. But tired. Fucking work. Last night I had myself so convinced. Like around this time last night, I'm like, man, I gotta go to sleep. I'm gonna be tired. And I said, what if I just fucking quit? And then I thought through all the ways that it could be easily done. I've got a couple people asking me to do some contract work, and then I've got, this job offer I keep seeing, $20 an hour just to go fucking do grounds maintenance at the Honda plant, just mow the grass and mulch and trim hedges and shit. For try to do seasonal, I would do it just for like 3 or 4 months a year. That's all I want, is I just want to be able to pause, like the grind. I don't mind working 10, 11 months a year. I just need to be able to take like a week off, like once every 3 months, just fucking chill. But no more work talk. Cheers and chongs to my fam here. We're gonna see some hoopers for year 2. And then next stream we'll probably have to get into the NBA 2K side of things and get that one of our endless streams. One of my favorite things to do with this is spend a whole stream trying to do every trade option possible and see which ones, have chat try to help me vote on which one to do. Waiting on my last order for the night. The way it looks, I'm gonna time out at 12 hours before I can deliver this double order. It'll put me out above 250. Damn, boy. In Blacksburg, hell yeah. I've been checking out some of the streams while you're cruising, listening to music and stuff. Hope that's going very well for you, sir. New sunglasses, hopefully they out in my mailbox tomorrow. Yeah, you got like full like Christmas gift list coming to you over the next few weeks. UCLA choked. I actually fell asleep like as soon as that thing started. I woke up, I'm like, shit, who won? Is it halftime? And no, it was like 12:30 midnight. Like I missed the whole thing. Cheers to you. We're drinking cocoa water. We're partying hard. I probably should take a shot for y'all. When I don't see you for a day or two, I start to miss y'all. It's like I come back together and it feels like we're partying again. Family, brothers, boys are hanging out. So let me do a shot. I don't have a shot glass, so we're just gonna chug it. Been a long time coming. Did research, waiting to get close to the perfect pair. Yeah. And, you know, your patience hopefully pays off for you. I know I'm the same way about things. Like, I gotta buy a lawnmower, right? Like my last year, I use electric mowers so that if the world ever comes to an end or gas problems, you know, continue, I can potentially, I mean, I can power my shit with a generator. So if I use gas and plugged it into that, or, you know, solar panels can power it, so I can still mow grass if the world ends. But that'll keep me busy, right? While the fucking nuclear winter and the ghost of all the dead people hang around as I mow my grass. But cheers to that. Cheers to the start of April coming here next week. And this time next week, I will be on the road. We will probably just be getting into Florida about now, and we'll still have the whole dick of America's Wang to drive through to get down to South Beach and the Keys. Looking forward to just backflip it into some salt water. Currently at $235.44 at the $4 tip penny. Double order worth $13. Oh yeah. And you're out there working hard too. You deserve every bit of it. Shit. You know, I was just talking to, like I was saying, about quitting my job and possibly doing some other stuff. And I'm like, you know, I could possibly do some DoorDash or so around here just during lunchtime during the week. Make, you know, extra change. And my wife's like, nah, people are just talking about how out here, and it's true. Like when I grew up, I didn't know what a tip was. Honest to God, like every time I went to a bar, granted, I had been getting snuck into bars at like age 16, so I'm paying for fucking beers with quarters and pennies at times. But leaving a tip, it never occurred to me like, hey man, you know, you buy that $2.50 beer, at least leave the quarters there. Until I got to college and started going to bars, and people are like, man, like, if that dude gives you a free beer or something, you need to tip him. And I'm like, oh yeah. And they're like, well, you should tip anyway, even if they don't give you free beer. Like, you know, $5 beer, give them $1 or something. I'm like, fuck, it's expensive. But it's just a concept around here. People don't do it. It's brutal. And they're talking about how people is just so fucking demanding. Buying online is awesome. I was able to look at them under 10, 20 magnified. Nice. Yes, I mean, technology coming a long way. Like, in theory, buying on the internet should give you better, you know what I mean? Like, those views that you can't easily go to a jeweler and get the fucking 20 time magnifier out. So, it's the future, bro. Technology can make some things better than real life experience, I imagine. But I want to take, I'm dreading it. You guys know I don't like this. This shit tastes like shit. It tastes like shit. Shit tastes like shit. Like burning something on my lip. Ugh. This doesn't taste good. And it doesn't even taste bad. It has an alright taste. It's just way too hot. Anything, I mean, good whiskey should not ever burn like this. But, you know, now I'm looking at it a little closer. It is 102 proof. For some reason I thought it was 90. So, taste every fucking 10 or 12 points that let's put an end to that for a little bit. I am trying to figure out a way to, you know, do something here to punish myself as we lose. We can't be going 3-26 and me just like continuing to live peacefully. Like something, I gotta, you know, not be able to jerk it for a month or something. I don't know, like something. There needs to be a raised stakes if we don't win these games. But I'm really concerned since we raised the difficulty up to MOP if I'll ever win a fucking game. You know what I mean? We have won one of these cracked ABL games, so if we don't win at least 3 of these next 7 games, I might have to turn that difficulty back down. As much as it fucking hurts my pride, as much as it makes me feel like a fraud. I deserve some diamond cut hoops. I don't have piercings. So I'll have to get some clip-ons or something. I don't have any tats or holes in me. I at one point had a pierced ear. My brother did it for me. And then one time in high school, my friend fucking put a safety pin through my eye. Through my, like this. So that was terrible. Go back to difficulty under MLP. So we'll at least play the ABL on this difficulty, because I do think it's good practice, right? We play it on this level, and then during the season we turn it down. Should, in theory, just be like, you know, like resistance training. Like running with ankle weights. As soon as you take them ankle weights off and you run for real, you feel a little easier, a little more speed, a little extra something. I don't know. But used to have the Libre. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Chicks dig it. I remember it was hardcore, man, back in our days, watching like ECW wrestling and like, you know, Marilyn Manson, Trent Reznor shit on TV. Like, people had fucking piercings, and I'm glad that I never got anything pierced, like my tongue or like stuff like that, because definitely wouldn't probably still have it. And then at the same time, like, I sad to say, I very much judge people when I see like their chipped teeth from fucking having a tongue piercing. And like, dude, that was like, it's pretty cool back in the college days when chicks saw that and like, oh, I wonder what that feels like. And now they look at it and like, stay away from my children. I'm just glad I didn't spend money on it, really. I don't really have a strong feeling about how it looks. But spending money and then having the teeth chipped, that was the part. Like, whenever somebody had their tongue pierced, you could always see this like inner part was like started to chip away from it, just clinking against it. And it's like one of the nightmares that wakes me up at night. One of the nightmares that wakes me up is dreams of my teeth falling out. Alright, I thought I muted the mic. I was trying to move it there. Sorry if you heard. Fuck, I might have been on mute the whole time. I don't know about it. Because I thought I clicked it. I didn't. But nonetheless, I'm trying to party with you all right now. Appreciate you hanging out. We're going to play some basketball eventually. Still waking up a little bit. Fucking fell asleep during that basketball game. Cheers to the weekend. Just threw in 2K8 when I play at Colorado State. Hell yeah. Join along with me. We do have to do a little bit of work, I think, to find some games we still have to schedule. Just because of running out of ideas of who to go see. So, where are we at here? Did we already play this one? It's our boy Jimenez. I feel like that was the last one we played. So yeah, we can't change that. So we got gamers here. There's 3 of our guys on that team. That's probably a good one. I set this as Northwest, but why? Is there anybody here? Remember Cold Cash had a player that we couldn't find on there. He wasn't on the team anymore. There's Plike. Okay. Is that the same Plike? Scooter Plike. Scooter Plike was a power forward. And he was not a 1-star. I don't know. I'm gonna have 2 Pikes that are both big men. It's extra confusion. Doghouse. Stockman's kind of interested. Might be worth looking at these fellas here. Bird. There's Scooter. And he's a 4-star. I think, was he a 4-star last year or is 5-star? Probably not gonna get him. Going 10 and 9. A little undersized power forward, but it's one of those young guys that we thought would probably need to start getting a little bit of a pipeline here. There's enough guys that might be worth. Let It Rain's got Conroy, possibly interested. Perfect. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Love it. I do. I love it. Jaeger here. Looks like we've already set that one up for Central. 4x4s. Is there anybody else on that team? There's a few guys that are possible. That dude. 4-star is dangerously close to being interested. McGuire's kind of interested, so I like what I'm seeing there. That's a good one. And then here's our boys, yeah. Into deep. That's what she said. Into deep. And who are we looking at there? I think we're still kind of just sussing it out. Who's on this team? Maybe JC. Demond Reed, okay. Yeah, there are a couple guys that might be interested. Damn, man. I already did this. I didn't know about it, so sometimes I'm not as much of a failure as I thought. Hey, yo, Jerome, what's going on, bud? I saw a stream on NCAA 10 with the Bethune-Cookman dynasty. Yeah, that I think would have to be a team builder or a created team, because I don't think Bethune's on there. And I noticed the other day when Stoner Gamer was building out his brackets for his sim that they didn't have Longwood either. And Longwood is on this game. This was the first year Longwood was eligible for Division 1 tournament, and 2 years later, fucking EA still hadn't added them on the game. I don't know how I closed that thing, but hey, how we doing, Jerome? Hope you're having a good one, bud. Weekend starting off now. Let's play these games. We got fucking to get all through these, and we're gonna see our inter squad Midnight Madness game with our own Bethune-Cookman boys, and we'll jump into I think it's a preseason tournament that we have that starts the season. Maybe. But Chong's to you. We did our cheers earlier. Oh wait, I forgot. I haven't do the spaceship Chongs though. Fucking get out the hardware here. Fucking space technology to get high with y'all here. You know what I'm talking about. Still waiting on some kind of endorsement deal with these fucks. I think they think they're too good for me. Maybe they are. I don't know. We will get this basketball stuff started real quick. Just getting all the pregame warm-up started here. So Stevens is one of the guys we're pursuing. Pennick is too. So I need to probably try to get him in the game somehow. Remember Insweiler I liked off the bench, big boy from Florida. Then there's our guy Millsap here. See if Millsap can run at power forward. He's 228. And this guy's a point guard. Is he? I don't remember seeing him play. I think Pennick could be a fucking steal if he ends up coming here next year. Like A- shooting, A- skills. It's a point guard that could, handle it and shoot it. Defense is not a liability. His athleticism is above average, so optimistic about how that goes. And honestly, last game, Stevens kind of made me think that he's not the answer. So I need to be watching this one closely to see if oh, fuck it, let's do this. Because he's an A- shooting, so I'm assuming he can play some shooting guard. If this goes terribly, then what are you gonna do? Here we go. Wait. Oh, fuck me, man. God damn it. Guys remind me how stupid I am, right? We gotta take care of the business. Cocoa water. Get hydrated with y'all. Keep these potassium, electrolytes rolling through me. Drink the whole thing. It's 20% of your potassium. And there's a little bit of salt, so it's like a nice mixture of your electrolytes. Alright. Focus in here. Focus in. Let's get this. Turn the music back on just for a second. We're not done yet. I love you too much to rush this. We're not rushing this. We got all night. These games will go fast. You're going to end up seeing our new boys tonight. We're going to get to see Big Deke. You guys want to see some Big Deke? You want to see my Big Deke? Who wants to see my Big Deke? You know what I mean? And then Casalius. Come here, I want to Casalius. Sound like I'm going to kiss all. I want to kiss all of yous. I don't know, but I'm pretty excited to see more than that. Like, especially in that first inter squad game, we've got all these walk-ons, and I probably kept more than I should have. I probably made some bad decisions about, and we might still be able to change when they're redshirting, but You know, because the more walk-ons I have from this year means that if we have a better season and we start to get good, some of the less walk-ons I can get next year that might actually be usable. But the fact is that we're probably going to be playing one of the dudes, since the way that I redshirted. We redshirted John Holmes, so we have some depth next year. Don't lose all of our small forwards at once, and that has made us a little bit thin. I redshirted that other freshman center because he's not very good, and then this walk-on power forward is equally as good as him. So that my thought was, well, I can redshirt that guy, see if he gets any better. If not, whatever guy is better next year will get kept. If it's this guy, that power forward that's playing this year, we'll redshirt him. Otherwise, we'll cut him, and we'll have this guy who's still got all 4 years of eligibility. So, in my head, that makes sense. Some of these things, it's like, do they really matter? And I think, especially early on, when our team is not recruiting super players, I do need to be a little more strategic about how many years I can get out of a guy. And if we get one out of this dude before we kick him, god damn it, sorry, it's taking me so long. Come on. All right, a little minor surgery doing this. Chongs, let's go. Basketball. Start the basketball machine now. Alright, I think we're ready.
Stay with it, stay with it.
Not quite ready, sorry. I believe we are ready to do this thing. Truly do it.
Get out on it. What you gonna do? Yo, kick it out, yo, kick it out.
Ooh, big old doink off that one. Had some bars of range, it showed, and he was wide open. There you go, losing early.
Pressure him up, let's go.
Our boy Pinnock. He just goes right to the rack. I like this guy a lot. He's just a junior, so we'll have to wait for him until next year, but I think we need to keep him in the plans, and then maybe Bills can move to shooting guard next year. We can wear the red shirt, Bills 1 year, and Casalius 1 year.
Tighten up, play him tight. Spread it out.
Damn, dude, right through us.
Pressure him up, let's go. Come to the ball. By yourself.
Oh, look at Millsap. This guy for a 2-star, I'm definitely interested in. We've got 5 scholarships to use this year. not a bad motion. I messed that up because I was the first free throw of the night. A little too quick with it.
Pick him up.
But, I mean, he's a small forward by trade.
Pass the boards. Yo, yo, yo.
But I feel like he can play power forward decent enough. I mean, hell, he'd be center based on our team and the guys we have size-wise currently.
What you gonna do?
He's the size of Finn O'Neill, who played center. Tallest guy.
Get him, get him. Ball, ball, ball.
A good combination.
Ball, 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 ball.
Another one of those. Dang, yo, Percy, it's time
Ball,
for you
ball,
to
ball.
hit.
Oh, he just missed the point-blank layup.
Ball, ball, ball.
Have that, dude. Hey, look at Millsap. D him up. Colorado State center is 7 foot. Up 25-50. 25. Is that on MOP? Give me some optimism that I can actually win games. Oh, baby. Good D. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. That's bad pass. He got through there. Oh, just fucking. He's like, here. Like, imagine what I feel like it was when we first met the natives and they wanted to trade. Like, here. We just, like, handed it to them. There, our boy, what's his name? Enzweiler. Solid Germanic name. Teutonic, maybe. I don't know.
By yourself.
Hit that.
Who got left side?
MOP difficulty, hell yeah. Giving me hope. I mean, we've played close games. I honestly can't tell the difference. It's hard, you know what I mean? And this is how it was on NBA 2K when I play it. It's like once you get like just passing, like understanding you can't fucking do these stupid things, and that you know have to try to actually run plays. That's like step one. And once you actually do that, the next thing is to use her well and play defense, which I cannot do. And so I get burnt, whether it's on the easiest level or the hardest. But offense, it doesn't feel really any different from. Oh Jesus! They just make all their shots. Oh, Pinnock, you forgot something, bud. You dropped your pocket trick. He just doesn't have enough speed on that clear out. He couldn't even do anything. But our boy Millsap. Tough shot. It was draining these threes on us. Oh. Oh, what is that, dude? Go fucking straight to it. Crazy ass circus shot. Have to land a 5-star. Always trying to, right? We're gonna have to find a local dude that, like we did when we first started. Last playthrough, Minor with a nice take to the rack. A little bit of life in this team here. We're gonna lose this thing. A little early.
get my respect. Hard on the court, you better protect your neck. Hollywood kid, number one draft select. Gotta hit him with a foul, watch him hit me with a tech. Gotta prove myself, better get a red shirt. If the court was a pool, I'll dive in head first. Watch the
Somebody try to steal it instead of just letting them inbound it and then pound it. They'll steal it with extra point. Two more. Come on. Come on, Pinnock. Can you get a steal? This is in your skill set. Yeah, baby. You can't get the steal, but it's not your fault. The other guy didn't scoop it up. Get that one though.
Yeah, yo, I'm kinda like I had one mixtape. Got so many moving shapes. They say I'm great.
How did I get charged for that? Pinnock, when that was Stevens was guarding him. There you go, rebound. Pop that. Oh, baby. Minor with a big time long range. Mine Twilight, let's go. Only need one. Dangerous pass. I meant to go Y with it. Oh, baby, did we leave too much time? Oh, steal that! No! Ah! Shit! I was up there trying to guard the fucking... I gave it away. Oh, that's my fault. I gave that away. God damn it. If I'd made that free throw earlier, though, you know, like, missed opportunities. So close. What's Mead? This guy might not be bad. He blew up on us. Got some interest from Georgia. How many stars? Let me get my head out here. Not bad. Those are big schools, right? Like, we always look for them. Chances to fall through. I'll get offers from those schools. Undersized for a shooting guard. Have to see if he's capable of playing any point or not. 6.2 assists. That sounds like he could. 2.3 steals is nice. 40% from 3. Gets to the free throw line quite a bit. Let's write his name down. And let's put you on the list here. Andre. Shooting guard. So I gotta keep an eye on him. Maybe come back around if a spot opens up. So I liked Pinnock, and then he got 3 assists as well. What's our chances of getting him? I mean, maybe. Yo, a Panther. Hey, what's good, man? You getting that sub? That's what's good. Thank you, brother. Thank you for being here as well. Which is the most important thing. I appreciate that. We're just doing the thing. Going to finish ABL, so we should be getting to see our first like inter squads scrimmage would be a lot of walk-ons on the teams. We kind of putting through the paces. We've also going to try to push it to at least see first game of the season. And we just had a burn. I don't know if you saw the end there, just a last second, .1 seconds left as they hit a freaking layup. I allowed the center to just go right behind us to the hoop. But encouragement that we might actually be able to win a game somewhere with MOP difficulty this season. These games are evenly matched, though, for the most part. It's going to be probably not so good or not so evenly matched most of the time when we're playing non-conference. Could be those spankings involved here this season. It's like last year. Tank Miner kind of encouraging me. He's not a great three-point shooter, but he did hit one for us. And I feel like if we try to get him, Stetson's not too hard on him right now, so it could happen. Athleticism and shooting are both B+. I mean, for a 2-star. His mid-range game, layups. I mean, he's just average. Everything else not terrible. Like, I like that. I like when you're not terrible. Yeah. Daddy like when you're not terrible. This fella, I mean, he's a 2-star as well that seems to play a little better than a 2-star would make you expect. His blocking for a small forward, like, I think it gives him some opportunity, like, to play power forward. He's not limited. Yo, and throwing biddies too. What are you doing to me? Thank you, man. Thank you for that. We're going through here, blazing through, trying to get these new recruits on the court. Going nuts. What are you doing? You're going nuts. What are you doing? Then you come in here, you get me all worked up, and then you go to bed. Okay. Thank you. No, I do appreciate it. Totally understand. It's late. I got a late start here. I fell asleep during the basketball, the IRL Elite 8 games here. And so we got to get through these ABL games. I'm going to try to blast through them faster and see how the new squad's going to do this season. And I'm excited to see some of these walk-ons more than anything, as we've always had some 52 or 51 overall guy that we come in and play with that goes ape shit when they, in theory, shouldn't. So, excitement possibly to look for in the VOD, or you'll see these guys soon enough. Some of these walk-on guys you may not. They might actually get cut before you ever see them. But that's all stuff for another day. I'm going to give you a cheers for that. Coming in here. Give me your hard-earned money. Much love, bud. Always appreciated. Never expected. And we'll just try to do something with it here. I'm trying to think of some ways to do outdoor streams and figure out a way that I just need to figure out the audio settings so I can like play some music somehow while I'm streaming through my phone and silencing the sound of the actual camera, because like doing yard work, like mowing the yard or something, and just put the camera on me while I'm doing it. And for whatever reason, Lawnmower Simulator immersive version. But have a good sleep, man. We'll be out here probably tomorrow. My wife's birthday is Monday, so I think we're going to do a little bit of celebration tomorrow. Not sure when I'll be back around. but I will be back around. I want to get the NBA season started too, so we get this first game in. That's kind of like the real life schedule. NBA starts about a week or two before college season really kicks off. November, first week of November or so for this. I guess NBA is pretty close to that too, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Probably not. But anyway, we'll look at these dudes after we learn more. This is still showing what we learned, or this is not showing what we had learned yet based on scouting that game, so more grades will be available. Here's Andre Mead. We wanted to keep tabs on. B minus quickness, B on the defensive awareness. I bet this guy ends up being a little better than what his 3-star grade would suggest. And he's local. Like, we're being smarter about trying to find local guys this year and not using as many recruiting points on guys that are in the Northwest and we know we never get. We never get this guy either, too. So probably not doing too much better in terms of being realistic. I think this guy could come here, but I don't know anything about him. Who is this guy? A minus rebounding, B plus intelligence. That's always good. Pretty average. Those are nice numbers, though. Defense and the blocking. When you add all that on top. Might be a guy I need to put name down here. Power forward, Ashton Hannon. Okay. Probably really, hopefully won't need all of these secondary list people, but I mean, last year we ended up going pretty much through them all, and anybody that was not a senior and sometimes had to get kicked off so we could try to cast our net wider. But all right, Hannon's decent. This guy's not coming here, so it don't matter. Is there anybody else that... Weiler's got a little interest coming here, and I don't mind him. He's seems to be gets himself in position to make plays. B plus rebounding. A minus stunk standing. B plus steal. That's all good. I like this. B plus strength. Big boy, strong boy. Fouling, not good. But somebody to keep an eye on. We'll probably end up seeing him play maybe one more time. No, I already scheduled him all out. Never mind. Millsap, I still don't even know if we could get. He seems to be going towards COC, but I like him too. I mean, I feel like, now that we see more of his things, that F is just for shooting in traffic. As a power forward or small forward, that's kind of a thing. You can't really shoot from outside that great either. Quickness is an F. He's not that good. And then Tank Minor might actually be better. I don't know. If you're looking for more of a offensive weapon, small forward, this guy would be the choice of the two. Hustle's a B minus. I don't mind Tank Minor. Should we take, you think, take Millsap off? Look at all those B plus, B. I mean, this guy's Delray Beach should be close. Should be close. But I play well with Millsap. You know? Fuck. Alright, I'm putting him on the list. What else? Yeah, I mean everything's like a C plus or better, except that standing dunk. A couple C minuses. But I mean, I'm curious if he has potential. You know, it always comes down to, does the game look at him with any chance of getting better? How are we not unlocking anything on these guys? What is that all about? Did I already know everything? C plus potential. And Penix got C plus potential. Honestly cannot tell you off just like looking at these back and forth which one of these dudes is better. One's a senior though, so I mean that changes it, because if we don't get Stevens then this guy becomes more important, but I think I'm okay with either of them. They look decent, so exciting, I guess. So this game here, I don't remember which team we're supposed to be. Yo, Old Slaw, here for the lurk as usual. I appreciate that. Happy weekend to you. Hope you're doing well. Why Wyoming came back on us? 30 team rebounds, CPU cheese on them OP. They block and steal everything. Yeah, it's always like they either steal everything or they make everything, and if they start doing both of them, then lube it up. Get ready, because it ain't gonna stop what they're trying to do. Do some chongs to our friend Oldslaw. Hope you're doing very well. Hope all the crazy events in the world and everything aren't impacting you or in your loved ones. Chongs to you. We're going to play some basketball here into the morning like we do. And we've got just a few more games of these ABL, like scouting games of our future college players. And we'll eventually get to see our first look at our year two Bethune-Cookman team and our new guys. And we'll see how much of an improvement our other guys have made, which may not be much. This game's just so brutal. Like, I mean, and I guess it makes sense. Like, in all the other games, the EA games, like, your guys will get good even if they're not, like, really that good to start with. They'll go up 6 or 7 over the season. On this game, guys may not go up any. And if their potential's an F, that kind of makes sense. Their potential's an F. Like, they came here, and whatever they are is just probably as good as they're going to get. Or they go backwards. You know, like a guy might come to your team as a JUCO with an F potential, and it seems like, okay, their junior and senior year, they may be, like, a little bit worse. It's crazy shit on this game. And it kind of more replicates what it would be like scrapping together, trying to put together, you know, a team in one of these divisions, especially now that I'm fucking 3-26 last year. One of the programs that the country looks at is like, last year was the cellar dweller. I don't know, there was a team that was worse than us. And we almost won some games, right? Like, there were games that we could have won. I feel like we should have had 10 wins. But I obviously didn't. I did something to screw it up. I went and just screwed it all up. My daddy was right. Just a fuck up. never gonna be nobody. But we will do a little more chonging and then try to get stoned in the zone to get a win here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on a Friday. Kind of partying a little bit. A little bit abusing the medicine here. Guy jumped high for a rebound. His legs was wide open like scissors. It's like a Draymond Green rebound then, right? Cheers to y'all. All right. My non-alcoholic cheers. Non-alcoholic chongs to you. Can't fucking... Can't do it. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend here. And we're going to play some hoops. I'm going to turn this thing off. Let's do it. Noises are going to start. I don't remember which team. Oh, Plike. There we go. Let's go. Somebody. Hobbs with his left hand. No. Defense is in the way, but can't get it. They're going to score easily. Come on, dude. Wide open. Fuck, now we're getting blasted. Unexpected piece of knowledge from Buzzpaw. Yeah, I give away my secrets now. Fucking melts butt. Oh, baby. I mean, that sounds like... Sounds erotic. Oh, that left hand's not gonna go. I think we're gonna have to turn the difficulty down. We'll never win a game. Too much ball movement. It's gonna get fucking stolen, or we're just gonna make a bad shot. Take a bad shot. You didn't make it. Our defense has been alright. Tie that up! Damn it! How did I not seal that? There's three of us, we can't get that. My other guys didn't even respond, react. Jesus. Where? Papa! Alright, we've got time. Oh, you lost it! Boxley! Didn't even get it. Chance to make use of that offensive rebound. Should've just went straight up with it, maybe. Awkward trouble. Plate! The unlikely Boxley's got a fucking rebounding skill set, I'll say that. Now Boxley can rebound. But they can shoot free throws here, this one's over. That went in, it could have been a little interesting, but stop! Come on, jeez. Dumb shits. Rebound that time for Boxley. Damian Battles had a nice game. What's that? Oof. 3 steals, 7 assists, 18. This guy's legit. Junior. Bunches of rebounds for these dudes. 0 of 5 shooting. Oh of 7. This guy wasn't very good either. This guy seemed to be better when he was in. Taylor might be worth looking at long term. I'll write his name down. So I now know this doesn't make any sense to write down what team name they're on. Other than just put them in Northwest. I'll try to go find them. They end up being yellow that I've seen them play. So I've got a chance of finding them again later. We learned that this year with recruiting. That's about all we've learned. This dude's pretty good. I don't think we'll have a chance of getting him, pretty sure. Who else on their team was alright? Ainge. Looked like he could be underrated a bit. C or C plus on everything we know. I'd say he's slightly above average. Like this guy's supposed to be 4-star, but a lot of these ratings, some of these guys we see are much different or worse than that. Boxley could rebound like a son of a bitch. We know his ratings don't really say that. Just been the team we're playing against might not have had anything up front. The trailer here, just a sophomore. Maybe something here. Okay. All right, we're getting closer. Let's go. Let's go again. Tried fancy dribbling with power forward and post. He lost ball and looked like he got blown away by a windstorm. Yeah, it looks like somebody took one of their like Achilles out and they just collapsed. One leg just melts. Like trapdoor or something they step in. Damn, look at the players. 79. I'm scared. Which team are we supposed to be? I don't remember. Jaeger here. Yep, so this is right. Just a sophomore. Let's check and see if there's anybody else that we Bolsovik. Anybody interested? Kinda. Not completely out of the question. Don't know anything about these guys. Not happening. Not happening. Okay. dude's a little undersized for a power forward. But that's his natural position, so I mean, that's what it says. Don't really have a center. Mr. Nebraska here. Let's see Mr. Nebraska in there at some point. I'd like to get like a Mr. Basketball from one of these schools just to be able to like have it on our recruiting achievements. But we've got some, Mr. Basketballs on our team. We post up, sometimes hesitate with shot stick. I definitely always try to do like a little pump fake, but sometimes if I do with the shot stick, it just ends up like being a really sloppy early shot, like early release shot attempt. So it's like such a delicate balance. Like there's no difference. It just seems like the game one time will do it, and the next it'll make you shoot it instead of just pump faking. Game is so cruel. I kind of want to see Bozovic in there. Wasn't he kind of interested in coming here? Yeah, I was interested as that guy is. That's fine. It's great. Let's just go. You fucking tackled me. This guy overachieved based on what we know from. And then Jaeger looked good. 4-3. He had the 2 assists as well. A little undersized for a power forward, but he was getting rebounds. Freeman wasn't bad. Mr. Nebraska there. Well, didn't see a whole lot of things other than Bozovic possibly. I mean, confirming that Jaeger's decent and worth chasing. Low post defense. He seemed okay. Man, like the ratings are harsh, but we had some luck with him. And Jaeger's not a super athlete. It appears quickness isn't his thing. Decent vert, decent strength. Stamina's not super. Some room for improvement there, but keeping an eye on him. No one else has him on their list. We know how it'll go, is he'll eventually become a senior and be only a 2-star. And he'll be all about coming here, but at that point we'll be, man, I need to get more 2-stars or 3-stars, you know, I can't waste time with that. Dude went off on us. He's a pretty good one, but doesn't look likely we'll get him. We're trying to waste time this year as a senior already. So that's probably enough of that. We got one more game, and then it's the ABL playoffs. You can even believe it. And who are we looking for in this one? In too deep. We're trying to see our boy Damond Reed. There's a couple of other guys here. JC, Gerard C, not terrible. Have a little possible chance maybe swinging him to come here. He is on our list of the short list of names that should a spot open up. He probably slides in. So like getting to see more than just one guy. And then on the other side of it, rare air. Doss could be somebody who's a person of interest. Mohammed as a 4-star. Him and Laws. Yeah, probably not. Maybe I said maybe, but not maybe. There's no chance. But nonetheless, that's the last one here. So let's buckle up. Let's do a little pregame, man. I think we're gonna have to turn difficulty back down. There's too much fucking cheese like that. Avoiding the foul at the end. Like how do I deal with that? Like there's no defense. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can quickly change to a different guy and steal the pass somehow. I've never seen that though. There's still what? We've still got 4 games, and we said we needed to win 3 of them for us to keep this difficulty. And I don't think we're going to win 3 of the next 4. Saw AT&T commercial a few hours ago with LaMelo Ball and his dad. I think I saw one where they showed his face. Like, they showed a bunch of the different people that they had, like, in the commercials. But I didn't see his specific one yet. So I definitely didn't see his dad. These poor kids, right? Like how many people hated them or still do because of their father? And I mean, like, that was definitely me. Like, oh, I like these kids. I hate them. And it was not them, their dad. Like, when you separate them from their father and you have them, as human beings on their own, like, I don't know if they're my favorite people or everything, but I mean, they're not evil, and that might not be. You may not be able to say that the father is not. I don't know if you could say that definitively, that he's not evil in some way, some shape of evil in him. Is there statistics for the ABL? Can we see? See standings, leaders, perfect. I don't think we really care. This guy's going off, man. Karan Salisbury. See if any of them have even an inkling of hope that we could sneak in. Could say maybe that. Macklies, I remember the game we had when we played with him. He was pretty good. This dude's having a decent year. All right, we're almost done. Almost done. Where cheers that? Where Chong's at? Just because these games are taking a toll on me, I need to keep re-upping. The game beating me down like this. The one game I was so close to winning, last second, 0.1 seconds left as they hit the layup because I completely abandoned my defensive assignment. I was doubling, or I was trying to get a pass at, like, I thought they might try to shoot a 3 or something, and so I was doubling up and trying to slow them down, trying to keep them from getting the ball down the court, and then my guy was open all alone. Absolute frickin' fail. Give it away. Just gave it away. So some of these guys, we'll see if we find them again in the playoffs, but like Dressel, we only saw once. There's a fair amount of guys we only saw once, and so if nothing else, I need to start getting guys that, I have saw, their sophomore, junior year, so I have some scouting report on them already. There's multiple years, different games, instead of trying to recruit seniors and having to hope that I see them 2 or 3 times, or having to spend big time recruiting points on going to watch their game and shit. do this with you real quick. Cheers to y'all, friends, fam. Be done with this ABL season before you know it. And let's get this last regular season game of the ABL. In too deep, baby. Here we go. Team is really good, it looks like. Yeah, Damon Reed's the guy we're looking at. Is there anybody else that we thought? Gerard C. Charlie Mans, keep an eye on this guy. Mr. Basketball Missouri, 5-star. Got Scotty Oliver. Got a 4-star small forward sitting there. Because this guy's a small forward and pretty good. Teron Tinsley, Scotty Oliver. See which one of them is better as the game goes on.
Yeah, I'm a real hip hop head running through the jungle. Feel this. Yeah.
By yourself,
In the
by
world
yourself.
of ill stress, I get fresh and sit best with it all on my chest. Start effortless, Decepticon within 10 steps of Decepticons, and I deceive them, then I treat them wrong. I'm ready to transform in the sound wave. A radio equipped with a bird on my shoulder with a nice cold. I'm in his back. I walk the streets, rainbow stick style, walking
Spread it out.
co-op Cali
Get the
wild.
perimeter.
That'll start your heartbeat, feel the brain of the technician.
Play
In
'em
the tech
strong.
position, I spit
Pick up left side.
terrorism is owners of our caliber, load them night vision with 360-degree peripheral. Classic materials classic.
Mans is supposed to be the 5-star dude, and he's missing layups.
My soul was storming, this ain't a warning, this is rhetoric with constant torment.
Ball, ball, ball.
Nice. Oliver with the steal. This guy can dribble too. Got some handles.
Y'all kick it out.
And he finishes it there. Gerard C with the nice play making.
Play the ball. Swing it back out, swing it back out. Switch up, switch up.
And watching conspiracies in the government, even my own flip. Survivor tactics, head for the match. You ain't a rapper, you an actress, that's an active with unethical.
Oh, just gives it to him. They missed that shot. Wild.
When they clench your fist, be like, ooh, the ox did it. Double O negative with the H in the middle head. Provisions are complete in the Rubik's Cube, riddle, we did it. Mentally bad in the beat.
Wow, what a shot. What a shot animation that guy's got.
By yourself, by yourself.
That one goes right in.
Bottom.
Close out, close out. Tighten up, play 'em tight.
It's behind him. There it is.
Spread it out.
Gerard C again with the assist.
Time out, time
And
out.
they're calling timeout, baby. They don't know what to do. I think that this difficulty level is good enough. You just like once you have a good team, you know what I mean? Like if your team's a 61 or 62 overall, we're gonna lose every game because there's only like 2 or 3 teams on here worse than that. But like this team now is a 79. I'm playing a team that's not as good as us, and it feels like if I was better, playing better, that we could probably win this one even, you know? Let's see. Let's see here. dog. Wide open in the corner, he bricks it. Try it again. There. Or Feeney. Nice looking shot. Alternate can't shoot the three. He's got no range here. We're gonna play for the last shot.
Spread it out.
Oh, baby, Stace. The bucket to end the first half. And the rare lead here. I like this team. I could probably win some games if this was our full-time crew. I was gonna say, get it with the head of steam. Keep moving towards the hoop. Fuck. Tied up. Come on, Reed. No. It's his own rebound. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Charlie Means do some work down low. Or Feeney's got an open look again. That didn't go. Try to stop the fast break. Nice move from the big man. Oh, dude, how they get me like that? Shit. Oh, shit. Surprised that wasn't stolen. Mans, what is this? This dude's supposed to be a 5-star. He's fucking loses the ball as he's basically right there open for a layup. Big man can't get it. Rough him up there, Wallace. I'm not impressed with him. Let's try to nickel something. Nobody's open, dude. Oh, our big man again. Jeez. 7 points. Please do not intentional foul. Big boy. Steal that. Oh. Bring it back. Oliver's got 8 points. Got all of our points. Fuck. You game. Fuck you. Why do I play this game? It's so hard. It's just unfucking believable. Let's see if we got to be able to win out. Oh, another heartbreaker. I don't know how much of a real chance we have, but I like to see. So, good playmaker. Not bad at defense. Raffini hit that 3, but I don't know if he's a 4-star or not. There's no chance of him coming here, so we don't even need to talk about him. Damon Reed didn't impress me much. Probably not an issue. Probably not coming here, so... But I think we solved that case. This dude did not impress me. Did not. Number 1 rank power forward, 6th overall. Just don't see it. This dude. That Scotty Oliver's not coming here. We're digging his thing. Alright, that's it. Out of there. It's ABL playoff time. Let me hear some noise. ABL playoff time. We got any music? Any high volume? Probably not. Like, how does this get in here? Let's see. Let's see here for you. How the fuck did this get in there? It's a fucking Taco Bell commercial in here. Turn this shit into a Taco Bell commercial on you.
Yeah, you just wanna party, you just wanna lap dance, you just wanna pop up on these cons like you the Batman. You just wanna ball out in designer with your best friends. You don't wanna talk no more about it in the past tense. Get me out my zone, I'm just talking comfort, shoddy. I ain't give you nothing, you got come for shoddy. I got plenty things you make a run for shoddy. Call him Ed Sheeran, he in love with my body. Get into it, yo. Pop out with a truck, get into it, yo. If you go to church, I said get into it, yo. I just shit ain't got a butt, now forget get into it, yo. And I said I just got a ball, get into it, yo. Pop out with a truck, get into it, yo. If you go to church, get into it, yo. If she ain't got a butt, fuck it, get into it, yo. Y'all need to get into my drip like y'all need water. I mean, it's only hit the top of Balenciaga. I mean, y'all bitches better y'all like Ariana. If they ever tryna knock up, put my foot up in your cocker. Call your mama and your papa like I'm finna take a dada. Turn that bitch into a soccer ball and rock. Get into it like a suit and fuck a stock up like a rock. You gotta fuck, get into it, yo. Hey, pop out with a truck, get into it, yo. If you go to church, I said get into it, yo. Like if she ain't got a butt, now fuck it, get into it, yo. And I said I just got a butt, get into it, yo. Pop out with a truck.
You see Red's got Tommy Pham. I did. I don't know what the contract was, if they're expecting him to actually play or if he's just spring training invite.
Got that big rocket launcher.
I mean, is he a guy that they could just release or not? I don't know. They've put so many of these dudes on the list in the last week. It's like now they're spending money on people that are just they shouldn't. Alright, no more Taco Bell commercial.
Guten Morgen, Toni. Guten Morgen, Todi.
Wie geht's Ihnen denn nach dem langen Wochenende und der grauslichen Witz? Ich hoffe, wir sehen uns heute beim Frühschoppen, der soeben angefangen hat.
ABL playoff time. Fucking did it, dudes. We did it, dudes. Alright. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Which game do we want to watch? Richard there, the center. Possible interest. Not possible, probably, really. All too nasty. Power forward there, a little bit of interest. Like newbie could be. Doesn't seem like the right one. We've seen Swamp. Is any of our boys on here? These are Southeast guys. Cannon. And he was on our short list of fellas. So that one could be interesting to go see. Rollins is really hard on to come here, so might as well look at him. Fly boys. Guy that's kind of interested. He's house. This would probably making the most sense. Nobody on this team that's any good. Check this. Let me just check these last two. Nothing really. Nothing. Yeah, alright. And we'll be Swamp. We're gonna use Hannon. Bam's defense okay, can't hit. That'll be perfect for the Reds then. Bunch of guys that can't hit. Kind of been the thing, but I mean, I have optimism for this year. I think they'll be like a surprise team maybe at the beginning of the season, and they'll hang around and contend a little bit, but not really. And maybe some of these pieces, if they actually play some of these guys that we traded for, like Mike Minor. Like if those guys actually do any good, like he could be a trade piece at the deadline. He's basically a rent a player, like his contract's gonna expire. Somebody might want him actually. So I don't know. I'm kind of excited. Let's get excited for this. The ABL playoffs, baby. We're gonna see Hannon gaining traction for us right now. See if there's anybody else that can play center. Not really. Okay. Music fades out. Damn, Swamp's 8-0. I hope I don't fuck that up for him here. Right through the D.
Play him strong. 81 set. Spread it out. Down low baseline, I'm open.
Oh, the big man gets a foul. Help defense though.
I got ball. Spread it out. Switch up.
Shoot that. Oh, you missed that. Come on. Just a bunny layup there, right by it.
Line it out. Look baseline. Pick him up.
And the sweet shooter's roll. Kidding me?
Grab it. Get up.
Twist it.
Ball.
Bop it.
Back door. Pick him up.
Right hand, no good. Runner in the lane from the big man.
By yourself.
Nice move, but just can't get the result.
Tighten up, play him tight.
Ooh, they're gonna get this first win of the season, I guess, or first loss of the season.
What you gonna do?
Wide open.
Ball covered. Tip it up. Oh yeah.
That sound.
Feed me one. 86 duck in. Ball. Pick him up. Grab the rebound. Right. Get on.
Oh, sharing is caring, but the block, it's just so hard to get anything around the rim.
Perimeter. Shoot it. Ball. Yo, kick it out.
Nice touch from the big man. Royal's got 4.
Get on him. Close out. Spread it out. Stay with him. By yourself. Lock him up. High V. I'm open.
Wow, just fucking played him. It's gonna get stolen.
Come to the ball.
Hit that! Oh! Would have been nice. It would have been nice for Hannon's head to have hit that ball or something since he was right there. just a guy that is, you know, kind of a gamer. Gives you energy, effort, some easy baskets there. I don't know if we have a real chance with Hannon or not. So we learn a little bit more about him. We'll find out what that all looks like. Additional information we learn from this game. Well, unfortunately for the Swamp, their season ends. Let's go to layups and vert. Everything's pretty just standard C, except the layups, which we love that. Rollins was the guy that really wanted to come here. He's not terrible. Unless you consider clutch and handles and quickness. Oh boy. Yeah. Talk to us, bud. Bunch of D's on there. This guy, though, I mean, look at the number of B's for a 2-star. And only C's. I don't see anything worse than a C. This guy, I think, is a sneaky 2-star for sure. Let me add him. Because I can get buckets with him. If this guy ended up coming here, that other center, we might end up, Wojtowski, we might end up cutting next year. Let's see how it all works out. But B+ clutch, B+ strength, and nothing below a C-. Layups, close, like it's perfect for us. He's actually a B for 3. For a center means I guess he can make one once a season maybe. Defense is above average. Steals are above average. Lenny Rowell, we love you. We love ya. Sorry it ended your season, kids. Alright, who we want to see now? Quiet Storm, we haven't seen. There's a guy, center possibly. Sparks we haven't seen. There's nobody really. Just decent talent. 2 5-stars and 2 4-stars. 2 4-stars and some 3-stars. Flyboys we just saw. That's who crushed us. Got a couple guys that are kind of interested in us. We don't know who they're playing. There's only 2 games, so. What do we do? Quiet Storm? It's like which team gets cursed to have us make them lose? I like how Maze is just dragging this team of 3s and 2-stars with him. So I guess we'll see this one. Or should we even play it? I mean, we can just simulate it and watch it, I guess. I don't know. Might as well play it. I need to practice. We fucking suck. We suck so bad. See if we can get him a win, actually, though. Manny Janoskis. I remember looking at him last year. He's not terrible. He's putting up decent numbers. Not likely to come our way. Get Brandon Stewart in the game. Now Bo Booker's Mr. Basketball for Colorado. Leighton Hernandez. Stewart. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Semi-finals here, ABL.
Back off quick. First beat. Mad Lib. Combination. You ain't lying. Stay with it. Stay with it.
Try to steal it. My dude ran all the way over there and started doing that. There you go. Hernandez go to the hoop.
Spread it out.
Race, let's go.
Oh, wait, Percy P. I don't think they know you a legendary lyricist, you know what I'm saying? So, now let's check outside. We're going to give Percy one more verse, and then we're going to get out of here. Now, you got things to do. Percy, you got some CDs to sell for the people, right?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to look at the guys and find somebody moving to get open. And then I end up just falling down. Hernandez, though, this guy's got some quick little offensive awareness to him.
By yourself.
He's only had one bar of range out there.
You ain't nice for that. But you are by yourself. So I'm gonna give you that right there. But yo, I think we got no more naysayers in the building. I think everybody knows what time it is with my man.
That's not his game, but almost in and out. How'd I get a fucking foul on that?
all day. You know, yo, Percy P, you from the BX. You represent the BX. Madness, you represent that OX. And we gonna keep it going just like this. Because the people been waiting for you, Percy. You know, just in case you don't know though, Percy. Yo, you nice with it, Percy. Shot.
What the fuck? Volleyball setting it. My guy can't get it. He tips it instead.
Get the ball. Box out. Close out.
Oh, how can you not make that pass?
Spread it out. Kick it out. Get on him. Check outside. What you gonna do? Swing it back out.
Just let you stand there with the shit.
Ball. Right side open. Watch the isolation. I got the rim to stay with the shooter. Get the perimeter.
Nice. Hernandez was in the lane, gonna draw some foul shots. See what he's got. I like this guy. I don't know how Hernandez is rated, but he seems to play well. Hernandez. Long ass wind up. It just takes too long. I don't have the patience for it. Hit the mid-range little bunny jumper. Dude, none of these guys can shoot. I mean, it's probably me, I'm sure, but I get them to fall. Good, reasonable shots instead of me trying to force layups and things. Guess we're getting rebounds. There's our boy. Nice, cut through the lane. Bo Booker. Oh, and one. In the ABL semifinals here. Q's trying to get this one. And he almost makes it, but Bo Booker! Bo Booker! The D's in his face, but he lights it up.
They say I'm underclass, still I'm getting better, man. To walk on to the letter, man. Better ran alone now. Is the one.
Oh, and Bradshaw trying to get to the hoop. Gonna make us earn them. Big free throws, we need these. He's got 0 bars of range. This is not his thing. There it is. Bradshaw, come on. There's no threes. And we should get one more possession as well. Defense is in his face. Are we going to pull this off?
They say I'm underclass, still I'm getting better, man. To walk on to the letter, man. Better ran alone now. Is the one I'm heat, make it rain, or I'm bringing the heat. They say I'm
Better free throw shooter there at power forward.
to walk on to the letter, man. Better ran alone now. Is the one I'm heat, make it rain, or I'm bringing the heat. I'll be bringing the heat.
First day of school, gotta get my respect. Hard on the court, you better protect your neck. Hollywood kid, #1 draft select. Gotta hit him with a foul.
Right, gotta settle it at the line. Oh, in and out. That was a big one. The chance to seal it if he got a second one, probably. And they're going to go last shot here. Ooh, Booker. How do I not steal that? And he gets the block. Quiet Storm gets the dub. Jeremy Quick, nice game for the Sparks, but not quite enough. Contribution from everybody getting a point in the starting lineup. Hernandez was pretty solid. There's big rebounds as well. I like this guy's game. Athletic shooting guard with some height. Booker's not too bad. Don't know. He didn't do too good either. Yeah, Richard looked good. This guy possibly have a chance with if Kansas and them schools. Those are all big schools. And he's just a junior, so I'm going to put him down. Chris Richard. Which region is this guy from? Central. All right. We gotta win. We did it. A- steal, B blocks, B- defense. We like that. He's not super tall. I mean, I don't know how much more he's going to grow. But, like, he plays like a center. Maybe he falls through a little bit because he's not height-wise what people are looking for. Maybe he falls to us. And now it's the championship game. Let's see who the Quiet Storm plays. And it's going to be Flyboys again. And none other than Jay Mays. I'm going to use Quiet Storm again. I liked what we had going on. Hernandez, decent. Richard. Shall we? It's the championship. I'm trying to make this special, you know what I mean? Like, ABL only comes once a year. This is the championship. We're going to see Mate. I want to get some revenge on that dude. That guy lit us up. See if he can do that again. Put some music on just for a second here while we prepare pre-game. Let's look at who else is on this team we need to deal with here. Really was Maze was the one that hurt us so bad. Just keep locked on to him, and things will be okay, I hope. Sorry, my eyeball is all hurting. This might be the time when we turn the cam off. You know I love y'all. I'll just show you my face as needed from here on, but let's get this pregame going. We'll play this last game, and then it's time. It's time. We're gonna see the new boys, the new BCC team. Are we ready for the championship? Are you ready, SD? Can you even contain your excitement right now? Who do you think's gonna win? We gotta get the poll up for that. Who will win? Who will win? Do you got Quiet Storm and our boy here, C. Richard? Or you want to go with Jimmy Mays? Flyboys. Very tough opponent. Scored all over us last time. He's a 5-star dude. He is probably on his way. I think it said to Texas.
strategy. Or gotta be a leather for these hot walls. I decompose from nose to toes. I was exposed to all of those that chose to go to my shows.
Back off quick.
Percy B. Mad Lib. A good combination. You ain't lying. Another one of those. Dang, yo, Percy, it's time for you to hit
Spread it out.
Let's do this.
It's mad funny now, her bad honey, stick with black tummies, grab money, it's in cap for me, must be the queen to see my ass, sonny, on my turtle, try to flirt with a jerk, with a work for, but I leave a dirt poor, and under this earth sore, for sure,
Jay,
you
pick 'em
walk
up,
in the
pick 'em
store,
up.
where to go, dig a cold, get a fight in, leave her below with no figures, like magazines stacking green,
Play 'em
let's attract
strong.
me, soon as the rapper
Watch
team,
the
I have a
blocks,
team, I
watch
like
the
a
blocks.
team, skills is great, those without deals, relate chill, and make pockets filled with patrons who deal this eight, Diddy, bro,
By yourself, by
they
yourself.
wanna give me dough and up and flat, beat check my track, she came out where he go, certain tights, when I want when the ice flow is so nice, grab me to make dough, my advice, you lower your price, listen and learn, don't crowd around like mud powder, bottle blow on the data's out of commission and burn.
Oh, wait, Percy P. I don't think they know you a legendary lyricist, you know what I'm saying? So, now let's keep this beat going. We gonna give Percy one more verse, and then we gonna get out of here. Now, you got things to do,
Tighten up,
Percy.
play
You
'em
got
tight.
some CDs to sell for the people, right? All right, let's do this.
What you gonna do?
Man to rap, never to advance,
get
the
out.
cast dances, packing fans, is back and hood like I'm grams, Afro
Play the
female
ball,
fans,
play the
in the
ball.
man's in the stands, hissing, hating, cause himself from forward, ambition and advance, missing, met me and Rose said I'm sexy and worth respecting your hope with your son, I
Ball,
am my street
ball.
champion flow, it's written your lane,
Kick it
they
out,
hitting the
kick it
shame,
out.
spitting the same, no
Line
getting
it
the
up,
game,
line it
got
up.
him a grinder and be still complain, this grow, so what if it's so, a brick hole that gets stole,
I got ball, I got ball.
your jaws are not a fit so, dropping real, oldest rockin' still, on the block and chill, my feet cold, the heat like my peeps in cotton fields, click, hitter, yo, and every chick with it, never trip, get it in bed without 6 figures, never blow a check. I know you're back and show respect, cause I grab my Rolodex and see what what's next.
Percy P, you ain't nice for that. But you are a legendary lyricist, so I'm gonna give you that right there. But yo, I think we got no more naysayers in the building. I think everybody knows what time it is with my man Percy P. Yeah, we got Mad Lib on the beat, just in case you forgot. And I go by the name of J-Rock, beat junkie crew,
Get out on it, get out on it.
BA all day.
It's going
You know,
inside.
yo, Percy P, you from the BX.
Ball,
You
ball.
represent the BX. Mad Lib, you represent that
Hold
OX.
up.
And
Hit me
we gonna
right
keep it
side.
going just like this. Because the people been waiting for you, Percy. You know. Just in case you don't know though, Percy. Yo,
Spread it out. Lock him up. Pick him up. Shoot it. Play him strong. Ball. Shot. By yourself. I'm open. Ball coming. What you gonna do? Check outside. 82, same side. Feed me one. Thank you. Get him. Yo, kick it out. Grab the rebound. Time out. Get your man. Feed it. Ball. Crash it. Good look. Come out. Get the ball. Stay on him. What you gonna do? Get the perimeter. Pick him up. Ball. Crash the boards. Booyah. Guard him. Back out, baby, back out. Board.
Everything's brown today. Even my gold. My wrist is full of holes.
My mic shorts out. Something fucked up about it. I need to get a new mic. This Yeti isn't bad, but Blue Yeti's not bad. But that short in it is fucked up. And I think I'm ready to get a little something better. Thank you for telling me, Old Sloth. Twitch a little bit glitch, of course. Of course. But it's Midnight Madness. Can't vote? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, it's just telling you that the previous vote has been, I made the decision final of who won. Where's my vape pen? I'm just gonna hit that instead of continuing to get fucking wrecked here. Switzo, yo, bro, what's going on? We're finally starting Midnight Madness. We finally finished ABL, and I think I won like 4 games all of the whole season on MOP. I keep thinking I should turn it down. SD's telling me to turn it down. What do you think? Honest opinion. Is it possible to win regularly? But we're about to pop off this March Midnight Madness here, and being here at night lurking. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, bud. Always good to see you in here. And yeah, we try to be friendly for falling asleep too. I don't get too wild, or if I'm yelling too much, it's usually really bad. But yeah, I've been seeing how TCU's been going. I was in there the other day, and have you been winning some games? I know that you won at least one when I was in there. I'm looking to you for hope, and looking to you for optimism. Yeah, not kid friendly. I'm not kid. No. I said like sleep friendly, like friendly for going to sleep and like nighttime. Yeah, we do some like adult things in here every once in a while. Fucking little bit late night sesh. But man, I'm super excited that I had a chance to connect because of this game, and I feel like I've seen your name or people mention in streams, and it's like, how have I, not met everybody in the NCAA, football or Hoopers community already? And it's like, just another good one, man. Appreciate you. And this game's like so damn difficult. I can't tell if I'm really bad at it or if it's so hard. I think it's a little bit of both. It's just like, and we don't have a great team, so it's gonna be like, how hard is it gonna be to get any wins? We only won 3 last year. That's what one of my viewers is saying. Is like, you only won 3 last year, and now you're turning up the difficulty. And I got a better team though. I honestly feel like if my team was, a 75 or 80, I would win, 10 games. Sounds like me at Howard won 5. This first year was just brutal, and we could have won probably 10 games if I had either not sucked, or the games that were 15, 20 point blowouts that I let them come back and beat me by 20 even. Just terrible. Had a small forward that made every layup. We named him Michael Jordan Jr. Hell yeah. He was awful though. We've got some good young ones here, and this game, I swear, trolls me. When I was playing, just a couple of seasons ago in NCAA football, we had a quarterback named Joe Cox, and it was like, yeah, we love to play with Joe Cox. Get Joe Cox out on the field. And now we've got a dude whose name's Deke, and it's like, yeah, I fucking love me some big Deke. we got Big Deke on this team now. This team's got Big Deke. And I just swear that the fucking game's like trolling me. Or I just have a fucking 7th grader's sense of humor and I see dick jokes everywhere. Which, now that I said that, I'm like, that's probably what it is. Probably it. But, yeah, fuck, this is the first sight of the team here at the Midnight Madness, so take a sip of this shit here while we're hanging out. Happy weekend. March Madness, St. Peter's. Fucking Cinderella of Cinderellas, I love it. And, the weather's slowly getting warmer as well. This is just the worst whiskey I've ever had, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the worst. Here we go. We're on the left team. And this team has the left team has all of our walk-ons pretty much. And I want to see what Big Deke's got. So we're going to run our backup against him. And we want to see our boy O'Neal and what he can do for us too. Actually, let me back. No, shit, I can't back up. I'm just gonna switch Cook and O'Neal, but this is fine. So here we go. Casalius is our new shooting guard. Euro fella. I think he came over from Lithuania, maybe. And the first look at the year 2008-9 Bethune-Cookman Wildcats. Your coach Ricky Dickey presents his first recruiting class here. Got Wysocki and West, both scholarship guys. Oh my god, Wysocki is so fucking slow. This dude, I've seen mountains fucking build and like develop over time faster than he moves.
Yo, who got the right side? Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks. Back door. Back door. Shoot it. Box out. Box out.
Finn O'Neal with the rebound. Looking good to start his season. Big hopes for him. And there's Casalius' first chance. Wily fellow. He's got a little quickness to him. Cummins will be expected to play some backup point guard and as well as shooting guard.
I got him. Hit me right side.
Oh. Gets it right back to Wysocki. Nice inside move there from the big fella.
Who got left side? Stay with him. By yourself.
Look at Wysocki, baby. Not too bad.
Play him strong.
Oh, and go straight to the rack.
What you gonna do? Yo, kick it out. Switch up.
Big Deke. The finish, the left hand.
Ball.
We got something special with Wysocki, though, giving it to him. Maybe that just says how bad defense Deke's going to be playing when we're just setting us up for that. Casalius. Looked like too much of an offensive threat. He gets his man up in the air, and he goes right to the rack. I like that.
By yourself. Check outside. You got help middle. Down low baseline, I'm open. Pressure him up, let's go. What you gonna do?
Olympian can't get the tough one, but Deke.
Yo, left. Hit me.
Offensive rebound and putback for Deke.
Get the ball. Hit me, I'm on your right. Pick him up. Swing it back out. Swing it back out.
Down low to Wysocki. No good.
Tip it up. Tip it up.
Not expecting too much from him to be scoring.
Get him.
Not reasonable. Logic Bills coming back at us.
Ball coming. Ball coming. Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out.
Dollar Bills
Okay,
getting
pick him up,
his
pick him up.
first bucket. Big Geek's defense is questionable. Oh, but fuck you. Just leave it short like that.
Play the ball. Play the ball. Yo, who man is that?
Cook with the decent defense, but the
Ball.
rebound by Finn O'Neal.
Get on him. Get the perimeter. Ball. He cutting back door. I'm open.
Holmes.
Shot up,
No,
shot
that's
up.
not his shot.
Box out and grab the rebound. Break, baby, break. Watch the wing. Watch the wing. Back out, baby, back out. Front him. Watch left. Ball. Get him.
Dollar Bills, no good.
Board.
Wysocki running ahead, though. This guy's got enough hustle. I think he can be valid. I think as long as I don't try to make any, fucking Hakeem Olajuwon type moves on the block. He's absolutely gassed. See some of these new guys for the first time. See what Malone and Olaya look like.
81 set. Watch left side. Kick it out. What you gonna do? Check outside. Spread it out. Ball.
Milk and clock. Nobody guarding him.
I got ball. By yourself. Pick him up. Box out.
Finn O'Neal another rebound.
Watch the isolation. Back door. Shoot it. Fight for that.
That's how the first half ends. We'll start the second. Exciting stuff here, seeing these guys on the court for the first time. There's Malone. Olaya. There's no bars or range out there. I don't think he's much of an outside threat. Casalia's down low. He's got such an awkward delivery, but it's Adam Morrison, good looks. And there's a steal by Malone. This guy, I'm telling you, I don't think we want to redshirt him. See what he does on offense, maybe not. Underneath, he's got the left hand and in. We're in the lead on the left side. Left side team winning. Shepard yet, so let's see if we can get him in. Wasn't super impressed with Olaya, but I mean, I'm gonna give him a chance still. Olaya's big enough that he might be more of a power forward. Go. Oh, that's risky. Waisaki underneath. Oh, it's a steal. He just fucking launches it. It's the Olympian with the take gliding in. Oh, it's trying to be sneaky and tricky to Casalias. Wysocki's pass. Stolen in the other side of Bethune-Cookman offense sputtering. Masowski's got some decent passing. Malone just can't finish there. And they're not really calling many fouls. Letting them play. There's Shepard for the first time. Underneath. I say that Shepard's not real quick. Yeah, baby. Good steal. And Olaya gets rejected most rudely. It's his first shot attempt. Did not go as planned. Olympian with the touch. Yeah, cut to the hoop. Holmes, come on. Just kind of started but then stopped on me. Big doink there. Doink's number 2. Holy cow. We're in trouble with the free throws. Wow, terrible pass. Zalius with the big rebound. Let's see what he can do from the free throw line. There we go. He's able to run off some clock. Casalius gets loose. All right, let's see what our new boy can do. Oh, he can't. Can anybody make a free throw? To tie it. And no. Left side Bethune wins. I won 3 games now. So I guess we stay on MOP difficulty. I don't know. I feel like it's about pride. We need to do it. The rebound in here. Deke West 2 steals and a block. Encouraging. O'Neal's potential's up to C-. I know some of these guys are all Fs. Pro Buzz, not a chance. All Fs here. So we didn't redshirt Olaya or Shepard. But I did redshirt Malone. I guess it makes sense. This guy might maybe someday actually maybe have to play. This dude's ready now, I guess. And then maybe we can redshirt Cook next year. Maybe, I don't know, try to stretch it out. Because we have him and O'Neal and the 2 centers at the same time. And then Malone next year not being redshirt. Whatever people we get recruits-wise that we can cut some of these. Casale's had a nice debut. Like what we saw. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Probably have some like training drills we can do now. This is finalized rosters, so If there's anything we want to change around the red shirt people, got a week to think of it. All these reds, there's no greens. There's green. Not a whole lot of reds for Deke, thankfully. I do have to do all that training shit. I forgot about that. Bunches of red for Cummings, unfortunately. Red wine. So I have none left. I guess we don't get bonus drills this first week. This is already done. This is Olympian done. O'Neal done. Okay. I don't know when that happened, but. So wait, I gotta do recruiting now, do I? Nate Terrell. Remember seeing him play. It was pretty decent. I mean, technically still in this race. He's just a junior. Thinking Duke may not ever come with an offer for him. Florida. Who knows? I don't know if I want to put too much energy into him, though, because of it. There's Bethel, who was 2-star, but played like a stud when we used him. Stevens, maybe is there a chance to snag him, but I really not too terribly interested. Grizzard's a guy who we weren't able to see. He's a JUCO, but interesting 3-star. Dusty Malone, just a sophomore, so nothing really to get planned too seriously around him. Plinus wasn't bad. Cooperwood was good. Can we get him? Is he too far gone? He was the guy we liked most. Cooley wasn't bad, but wasn't great. I don't know. I don't know who to go after here. Don't know if I want to try on Cooperwood, right? Like he's kind of sketchy, like far gone. Plinus seems reasonable to try to go after. Don't necessarily need a power forward though. So going after him first is kind of silly. Got all of our small forwards eventually are leaving, so They're all juniors or senior. They're either redshirting right now or they're going to be graduating after this season. But we need a backup point guard. That's definitely number one. No, I got to Brandon Stevens. I'm not going to give up on him. I'm not going to give up on him. Because these guys are all fairly local, I can get a little stupid with some of my scouting activities because it's not costing me as much. I'm not sure how much of a real chance we have with some of these guys. Cooperwood, what else can I do? I need to call him. Email him. But, like, I liked Hedges. It's just too far off, I think. Too far out of it. Cooley's not bad. He's got that B potential. We like that. That's just, I mean, that's tough. None of those are big schools, though. So, I mean, if we start playing well, that could be we could get Cooperwood, Cooley, and then maybe Millsap or one of these two-star guys, Hedges. And then if one of these guys like got Steven or Cooperwood come. So I guess I need to do some stuff for him. He costs a lot to visit. He's real far away. Linus might not be bad. I mean, I keep saying we don't need a power forward really right now. We got Finn O'Neill and Cook. They're just sophomores. Sure. I need to work on Stevens and make a decision between whether him or Cooper Wood are better. Email him. We're able to blaze through this pretty well. It's like, did you even waste it on that guy? Waste it on this guy. So see, we have all these points, this time left over at this point, so a lot of times I'll just start emailing dudes like this, like whoever these guys are, just start sending them emails. Can't hurt anything, right? Kind of keeps them teed up. Chi Clayton, nice name. Bel-Airs. For an Ensweiler here. Yeah, this dude's in our municipality, so we probably need to get him on the list. Yo, Ginge, what's up, big dog? Oh, we're about to start our regular season. First game. We're about to go after it here. How are you doing, man? We just finished doing the ABL league. Got through all of the scouting and recruiting games. Ran my phone over at work with a forklift. Shit. Gotta get another one. Yeah. Hopefully, have insurance on it if it was a nice one. I don't really keep nice phones for that very purpose. Is if I break it or trash it, I'm only out like $80 or $90. My phone's just like an old, like a first generation Pixel, fucking XL. It's a big phone. It's got a bunch of memory, and I don't really leave the house too much. So the fact that battery on it shit doesn't really matter anymore. Earl Muhammad's not terrible. Let's send these guys a message. Just say what's up. First recruiting of the first week of recruiting. So we're doing lots of extra work here, trying to email some people. Yeah, some of these people it's not worth sending messages to. Hassan Bigby. That'll be bad to look at. All right. We'll stop there. So let's go to the season preview show and watch that. Five years old, nice. Yeah, it's not too heartbreaking then. Kind of like just a nice excuse to go get a new one, right? Nice little treat. Oh, not gonna talk because I don't have the announcers on. Fuck, this is stupid. Shit. Carolina Tar Heels #1 preseason rank. Roy Williams here. Just 2 returning starters from last year. UConn. Somehow Bob McKillop has left. He left Davidson. I don't know if that was Calhoun retire or something. Tom Izzo's still there with Sparty. Got to the Final Four last year. 4 starters coming back. And the Longhorns get all 5 starters back. See the next 10 after Memphis is 6, UCLA 7. I'd be curious to see if Derrick Rose came back on there or if he went pro. We'll have to see who's on here still because I really have no idea. Keep an eye on Stanford. In Washington, that Pac-10 could be stacked. And the rest of the top 25. Any surprises here? You don't really see any small schools other than St. Joe. Gonzaga, I guess, at 22. They went to the NIT last year. Pretty underwhelming performance for that team. I know they're always expecting more than that anymore. This team is a victim of their own success. And then Gators, who won in 2007 last year, bounced in the first round, and they were a bubble team to even get in. Got this on emulation. How do you like it? Is it like extremely difficult for you as well? Because I'm having a hard time winning games. Coach Carousel reminding us who's coaches I have to rename, like Davidson's new coach. Bob McKillop making the big jump. See what he can do with UConn. Joe Jones going out to Oregon State. Runs like butter, nice. Everything works fine because I have a Ryzen 9. There was just some buggy versions of the emulation at one point where like people's heads were all purple, like there were some weird things. Jeff Adrian came back, I guess. Kevin Love came back. People that probably in real life went pro by now. Patrick Beverly coming back. Terrence Williams. Jeff Adrian, who I think was an undrafted free agent rookie that year in real life. And Kevin Love, who was a lottery pick. Didn't stay around for a second year. And Derrick Rose has stayed on for another season with Memphis. Didn't have crazy numbers last year. Can I ask you something? Do you use iPhone or Android? I use Android. I got a Google Pixel phone. My wife has an iPhone. I actually have an iPhone that I've been meaning to just put the SIM card in and start using instead of my phone. I haven't heard super things about the latest Pixel, but I mean, if you're like me and you like to have phones that you're not terribly worried about, like the Pixel 4, I think, is still getting updates. And you can probably find, you might even be able to buy a brand new Pixel 4 still. But it shouldn't be more than $300 or so. Love Apple's privacy, yeah. I think I have like an Apple iPhone 10 my wife gave me, and probably start putting my SIM card in it just because it's crazy to say that the battery in it is better than my phone, but probably true. Deal at Verizon is 2 iPhones and you get 800 off the X. Gotcha. Yep. Luke Neville, I don't know if he came back to pros this year, if he had already been drafted, but some of these players that I doctored up to go pro, thinking the roster exports might take them. So there might be some people who are a little bit OP. It'd be interesting to see how some of my edits shake out. But I think we're to the point where we can't do any more red shirts and stuff. It's locking it in at this point. So let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. I think we should have some development activities now. Let's go. We can do some rebounding. Pretty sure our boy Deke, not the greatest rebounder yet, but let's beef them up. Phone works well still, but I think something got smashed inside. Do you emulate? I'm using an Xbox 360. If you listen close enough, you might hear the thing back there. And I just stream it through a capture card. Geek, this dude's gonna be a stud for us. He's just got that body type that doesn't matter what his ratings are on this game. Games just likes tall, lanky guys with armbands.
Professor X.
Oh, I didn't get one, son of a bitch. Reflexes. Oh, I tried to tip it, but... Oh, I tried to tip it again.
Professor X, I'm here coming from my creator, D2D, Master emulator, conceived in beta
I like him. I think he's going to be a tough one for the opponents. I think he's going to be a good one. He's going to be a good one. I'm upset because I wanted to use this as a backup phone, but life never goes as you plan it. Accidents happen. Yeah. Like, this is the first phone I haven't destroyed or lost or something, you know, like, even when I'm a pretty good boy, like, stupid stuff. Like, I set it on the sink, and I got out of the shower, and the towel pulled it off, and it cracked when it hit the floor. Like, things that I can't control just always somehow seem to happen. Just get some rebounding for Olympian, maybe, or... Boy, Finn O'Neill always could benefit from it. My friends at work told me I was an idiot, but I mean, I just know not to touch it. I'm on a moving vehicle now. Yeah, I mean, accidents happen. The fact that you're not out that much money, it's kind of an older phone. It's not the worst thing that could happen, you know? Like, you could have a brand new one that you just got under contract for, or something, you know what I mean? When I, you know, say people probably would be telling you to be more careful, but this is like one of those things, like, yeah, I particularly have my old phone for reasons like that. If I lose it, like, somebody stole my other one, I'm like, joke's on you, like, it's an old phone. Like, people must see it and think, oh, it's an extra large screen and this and that, must be like expensive pixel, but it's like the first generation, man. I bought this thing 3 years ago for $75. Oh, why am I doing that little jump? Not a great performance, but enough to get the bump. Didn't even crack. That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Alright, we gotta do some recruiting again. Trying to do some recruiting again. Cooperwood jumped up pretty well for us. Do we have a chance with him? Getting playing time, he's got a pretty good chance. C+ potential. Same as Stevens. That's looking real good. I think Plinus is in. I think if we want him. This Grizzard here, it's hard to figure out what he's all about. I like the 6'8", small forward. And there's Cooley, who seemed like he thawed. He kind of went down on us. Okay, Cooperwood, we're all in. Boy, Terrell, we need to talk to for next year. I'm going to try to keep grooming that. Stevens, I don't know if this is the other. I like Cooperwood better. I don't really want to screw things up because Cooperwood wants playing time. Getting playing times for Stevens too, so I don't know if that's how it is in NCAA. They'd be considered competing each other. Thought about getting it repaired. I feel like the issue is going to be deeper than the screen. It's probably, yeah, like you start risking like the electronics soldering somehow was cracking, or the motherboard, or even though the screen didn't crack, like certain parts of it that you try to touch, like there might be dead spots where the ability to click links and things might be broken. Some like when you try to use it. I don't know if we want to go after Grizzard or not. I think this guy's good to go. So there's that. I mean, there's like Cooley. I don't know. I'm thinking Cooperwood, Plinus, and then either Grizzard or maybe Stevens, if we could. That's 3. Their Stressel still seems kind of like up in the air and like getting a Mr. Basketball, like I says. A big deal. But then we're making the decision between him or Stevens. 85th ranked point guard. Jessel's 48th. A little bit. I like his size too, so let's go after him. Let's go after him. I'd like to get Hedges, but I don't know. Wait for South Alabama to pass because That's the only way we get him anyway. Like, this guy's not terrible either. I don't. We wait to see some of the plans fall through, some of ours fall through. Not gonna tell Verizon what happened. Yeah, always best to just say, woke up this morning and I started using it and it wasn't working, so I had to come in here. I don't know what could have happened. I mean, I can go check these guys' games for super cheap. I feel like I need to go after one of these guys because just for that reason. I have enough points to do anything with Stevens now, so maybe it is the right time for Cooley. Let's give him a phone call. Oh, 1 point short. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that. I'd rather save the points for next week. The guy. Alright. Pushing the button. Get fucking Texas first game. Yeah, I do want to make cuts actually. Big boy, I don't know if we need him. He's 6'11" though. Can I release players from other people's teams? See something. I don't think I can. Rod doing the gauntlet, 48 overall. We've got some guys, yeah, that I just cut one because it prevents me from having more walk-ons or more roster spots for next year. And so I feel like we're gonna have a better season, right? We should be able to get better walk-ons. I don't know. Don't fucking know. We'll see. But we're gonna play this game. Fucking Texas, man. We start off with a freaking doozy right off the bat. I think USC still got OJ Mayo on it. Hey, we're up to a 68. I don't know. I think last year we were like a 64 or 5. But able to land one. We're trying currently right now, trying to get us Mr. South Carolina. We'll see if we can do it. But let's check this Texas team we got to deal with here. Uh, 88 overall. Great. Perfect. Perfect. This could be tough. Rebounding, they're not super. And so maybe that's an opportunity. Let's see. We will see. I'm going to burn a little bit more while we're eyes and everything hurting. Sleepy boy, but it's the first game of the season, man. We finally fucking got to this point. And I'll be doing roster edits throughout the season, hopefully, so it doesn't slow us down at the end. And next stream, we'll jump into NBA 2K. I need to grind out all the trade options possible for Larry Hughes and see what we can do there. and before we start our season, see if we can get the roster fully situated. But somehow that tournament we got into put us up against number 4 Texas right off the bat. So kind of them that they believe our team's ready for that challenge. Because we are. Fucking ready for that challenge. We're going to do it now? We ready to do it now? You guys want to wait? Like I said, next stream we need to be doing NBA 2K, so I feel like we need to play this game tonight. We need to just kind of level set, see where we're at. We need to also think through like some of the NBA stuff. I need to oh, never mind. Just we need to figure out when we get to import our rosters, like where at what point in the season does it ask us to do that, because it has not, and I don't want to go another year with fictitious people. Pisses me off. So SD saying get rest, not play this first game. I feel like I want to do the first game here tonight, just because we've built it all the way up, and I've just won 3 games in a row, and maybe this is the best opportunity that we'll have to play respectable. What if we beat them? What if we fucking start the season off with a victory over them? Everybody just says, wow, okay, BCC's on the fucking map. And they look at our team and think, you know, all the pieces are still very brand new, right? Surprise early streams. Yeah, we try to find a few more of those here and there. It'll be more often when I'll be outside doing them. But tomorrow, at some point, I do need to try to go through and start getting trade scenarios for us to look at and debate. But cheers to you, chongs to you. Let's get my face off here. Let's fucking do this thing. Texas, we're coming. Let's go. Remember to set difficulty back. You don't want me playing MOP? I just won 3 games in a row. I just won 3 games in a row, man. Let me do the drills. Sim it, dude. Come on. Would you like to stop? No. Okay, now I understand what I was doing wrong. CPU cheese. Too much. Let's see what we gotta do. More rebounding for Deke. I'm gonna try Caecilius in a shooting drill. See what happens there.
They say I'm underclass, but still I'm getting better, man. The walk on to the letter, man. Better ran alone now. It's the one I'm make it rain or I'm bringing the heat. They say I'm underclass, man. Still I'm getting better, man. The walk on to the letter, man. Better ran alone now. It's the one I'm make it rain or I'm bringing the heat. I've been to my first year. Still the big man on campus. Y'all know who's the boss and the name ain't theirs. I'm Mr. Dropping from the corner, back I'm down in the post. All city to the heart won't choke. Yes, the boy's no joke. I'm in his zone. You would love to be trapped in. Your best defense is just a minor distraction. Even as a minor, I would be mashing. When the backboard crashing, bringing game like you could imagine. Loose ball in the pocket, ball belong to me. Clear the lane, I might descend on your teeth. Ain't no defending the reach. I'm taking off like an astronaut, not to be touched. Gotta believe that something's defeat, changing the game like you changing your feet. After the pain came from the crossover, coaches label it sweet. Out of the paint, still sweat in a deep. Go ahead and cue the babe. I represent the pride of all the land.
Okay. Should we do the shooting drill? Should we try it?
Still, I'm getting better, man. The walk
Never
on to
did
the
them.
letter, man. Better.
What if we do a shooting drill with our center? I mean, 81's pretty good. I just like the rebounds. I just like the rebounds. Especially because he's only at 75. It's not that much.
College hoops, 2K8, feels like I hold the whole world in the palm of my hand. So if I make it a miss, it's gonna determine if you sit or stand. My heart's beating like the big drum out in the band, and I'm sweating like I just ran a marathon. Man, look, it's time to shine. I waited for this moment right here my whole lifetime to hit the big time, baby. The bright lights and fanatical fans, they got a banner with my name at the top of the stand. And I'm gonna make my presence felt from the jump off. As soon as we tip off, clear the runway. I can't be contained by your flawed defense. When I jump, you stay stuck in the state of suspense. Lay it up, man, it all depends. Long as the ball goes in, and in the end we win, then I've served my purpose. So come on, let's play this college hoops. 2K8, the time is here. Beginning of my whole career, I got fans in the stands, mom and dad are here. They came all the way down to watch your boy here play. Getting my college hoop on, baby. 2K, the time is now. And can't nobody stop my team. We won't stop till we make it to the Sweet 16.
He's gonna be a monster, dude.
The last game, final score, beat them by
MOP will be ramped up in Legacy.
if you gamble bet that by the time this game is over, I'll be
I don't
cutting
like
the
the
net.
sound of that at
One
all.
finger in the air, all I want is respect. I play this game for the...
Do not like the sound of that at all. Oh shit, I forgot to email everybody with our extra points last week. Linus now leading. Do we want to just go straight to offering? Well, Iona's in on him. In fact, we should just take this guy off the list. I mean, he's pretty solid. Everything seems good. Hustle, vert, quickness, speed. Like, he's athletic. Not very durable. To work through that. But I like Plinus. I'm ready to offer him. Buy some 30 packs of water tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, it's probably always a good idea to have some stockpiled in case there's a shortage or power goes out, something. We've got a couple of bottles in our basement, like a year old, that I don't really want to drink now, but if something happened, I would probably crack into them. Have to replace them soon enough, keep them fresh. I don't know what to do with these recruits though right now. I'm like, Dressel we went after. B minus, yeah, here's the Mr. Basketball from South Carolina. And I'm feeling optimistic for some stupid reason. Already done a home visit with him. Yeah, it's Dressel. I want Dressel, not Stevens. I still want Cooper Wood. Linus. Terrell's next year. Took Grizzard off, so we have one spot. I mean, it could be Stevens. We could get back involved with Cooley. He's too far gone. Too far. These aren't very big schools either, so let me take them off. Oh, Cooley, we've been around for a while, but it's been us. We've been talking. We're still in that, I feel like. This is tricky. I don't even know if we're in that. Minus seems reasonable. Might as well take Millsap off. And yeah, it's all in on Dressel, I think. Hedges, probably, maybe. No, time to kick him off. Preston Shaw next year. We're staying on MOP. I'll take it down, and if we start winning games that we shouldn't, I guess I don't know. Like I feel like the last 3 games I played better, but the computer was missing a lot of shots, and we were playing, teams that aren't 88 overall, so I don't know. I just feel like it's as my team gets better, we'll win more. And maybe, I don't know. I need to watch Switzo some more and see him playing on MLP before I can feel confident. I need to see someone that can actually prove it's possible. I mean, you say that you play on it, and I've been playing these games. I feel like it doesn't really feel much different other than the computer, you know what I mean? Like the computer on the other difficulty level would just go off at times and cheese me too, so whatever point of pride I get out of keeping it. Preston Shaw, I think, is still option, so we can go ahead and take this guy off. Pinnock's probably not coming here either next year. In my opinion, MOP is for user versus user. Wait, I need to, I guess I need to find quite a few more people now. Email all these boys. Email them all. And you can always put Damon Reed back on, but I don't feel like he's reasonable that we'll get him. I just don't think it's likely. Yeah, then I mean, Brandon Stevens wouldn't hurt to have 2 point guards, I guess. Or actually, right now we're chasing 3. So we chase 3. I hope we get 2. How do people watch wrestling today? Headlines: Brock Lesnar hitting people. Yeah, no, I don't know too many people that watch WWE still, but there's different kinds of wrestling that's still worth watching. It's got a fucking offer already, of course. Offers. Offers. It's gonna be a stretch trying to get back in that. Bland, what we had some interactions with at one point. Colin Stockman's, yeah, not good. Not good. Insweiler. He's got an offer now. Fuck. Some of our backups. Some of our backup options here. This might be worth adding. Let's get some of the Euro guys on here early. Or municipal dudes. Shit, I didn't think about that. Coulter, yeah, we wanted to add him. E plus potential for Rios. None of those schools sign him. Etor Braun, Mr. Basketball for Florida. Seattle Kraken play Los Angeles tomorrow for first time. This dude's just a sophomore. I don't know if it's even worth putting him on here. Could somehow pull the home team thing with him. He's a municipal, so might as well put him on here for now and watch where he's at. New Zealander there, Kyle Dillon. Harry Parker from France. Cassiano Alujevic. It's just a junior. Somehow could make that work. I feel like we need to stick to seniors right now, the way things are going. Need to be focusing. Lucevic is tempting. Joey Patrick. Man, we got a lot of fucking point guards now. I don't need all these point guards. Yeah, I don't know who else I'd add other than Alujevic, and that guy's just he's not old enough, so it doesn't help us. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We got a bunch of point guards on this list now. Shit ton of point guards. More point guards. Could still go scout somebody's game at this point. I don't know if Wilder Duncan is the man. Maybe someone jump up in there. Like Cal Coulter. There's A's on there, man. Speed is an A too. Hell yeah. You visit or anything now? Fuck, I put too much somehow. Alright, fuck it. I don't know about Masongo though. Masogo. It's worth using any points on this guy either. Oh boy, are we ready now? Jesus, let's go. Actually, should I play the game? Like everybody's logged off now. There's 0 people in here. Oh god. I'm going to make it a dramatic cliffhanger and stop because I want to check that Texas roster and make sure before we play that some of the freshmen, like, I can do that, make their players, and start maybe do some of those roster edits tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to get this game tomorrow. I just start to look at the viewers drop down to 1, and the time is 6:30 in the fucking morning, so I quit. Don't be mad at me. We'll do it again tomorrow. I promise you. Much love. I gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to sleep. You already went to sleep. You already went to sleep on me.
Sinking in the mud now, watching you off.
Until next time. Thanks so much.